thought you were. She said you were going to do it. We'll just face. I'll just ask him to face north. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 North American International Livestock Exposition. It is my pleasure to serve as your ring announcer today. And before we start today, if you would please join with me and rise and remove cover for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to begin Class 1 of our Junior Market Goat and Weather Dam Showmanship Contest. Our first class are our exhibitors that are 6 and 7 years of age. 6 and 7 years of age. It is my pleasure to introduce to you our judge that will be evaluating our young people today is Mr. Brent Titus from Alexis, Illinois. Brent is a club lamb breeder along with his wife Lindsay and son Trace. They own and operate Titus Club Lambs, a club lamb flock in western Illinois. They raise Hampshire, Dorset, and speckle-faced market lambs. In addition, they are also the newly owners of the founded Next Gen Sales Platform, a platform for selling sheep and goats online through live auctions. Brent has judged across the country both sheep and market goats and is excited to be here in Louisville to judge the great North American. Ladies and gentlemen, please please join me and put your hands together for Mr. Brent Titus from Alexis, Illinois. Okie dokie, we're off and going. Attention in the barn. Would Landon Daughtry, if you are showing in showmanship, I need you to come up here to the announcer stand to get your showmanship exhibitor number. Also, Grayley Slayton, if you are going to show in the showmanship, I need you to come up and get your exhibitor number also. This one was laying up here too. Okay.
I need reminders.
Okay.
QR codes have to be scanned by 2 o'clock today for weather dams, and the scrapey tag must match exactly, or you will be disqualified.
Attention in the barn. We need everyone to scan your QR code for the Weather Dam show tomorrow by 2 o'clock p.m. today. Again, if you have a weather dam, we need all your weight card QR code scanned by 2 o'clock today for the Weather Dam show tomorrow. Also, just a friendly reminder, if your scrapies tag does not match exactly, you will be disqualified. So double check that. We don't want anybody shedding tears over a scrapies tag.
So it's going to be a big job, and I'm excited to do it. And I think the young lady that wins our first division here just really stands out to us as she gets out here in the ring. Her posture, her focus, the way that her and this doe go together, really a team partnership, and it's very, very impressive the way that they just come together and do everything right. It's a little interesting here to have commercial does and market Wethers in the same showmanship, just that they are going to be presented a little different, and we'll just do our best to give the kids credit for whichever way they're showing. But I thought she's a pretty logical place to start, just in terms of presentation, intensity, eye contact, posture. I like all that about her. Give her a big round of applause winning this division here at the North American. I think second and third is very, very close, and I think that there are advantages to both these young men, and they both do an extremely good job. I do think we get just a little lower drive out of the young man that's in second. I think he gets hip down just a little farther. He gets that animal to run uphill just a little better than our one in third. The third place individual here, this young man, probably a little better job consistently getting those back feet put where we want them. I think that's a wash of a pair. You like them the other way, I'm perfectly fine to listen to your discussion. I thought it was very, very close. For me, I want to show them that can get their hip down, they can drive with the lower part of their body. I thought the young man in second did just a little better job of that. This young man's really, really good. Just a couple times right there at the end, I thought he was a bit upright in terms of the way he was driving into that animal. I thought maybe that he could get just a little more push and up and out of that doe. And if he did, we could probably move him up a spot. Great brace here on the young lady in four. She gets that one to push, really do the right things. I think too much of the time the goat is too short. We got to get the front feet out and up in front of him. Got to get that thing to blend better on the side. Let's pop his front end out, and probably we're okay. At times, the young lady in fifth can make a strong argument to be up in third. I don't think she's quite as consistent. I think there are some gaps in there where you're like, oh, hey, she could be fifth or sixth. There are times you think she could be third. I just need that good look to maintain true all the way through. I talked to the rest of them as I pulled them in. We'll kind of do that all day here and talk our top five. Congratulate all those kids in the first heat. Very, very good division of showmanship.
Thank you, Brent. Placing first in class number one of our junior showmanship division goes to entry 4283. This is Aria Shaw from Scenery Hill, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, Aria. Second in that class is entry 4054, Benton Berger from West Baden Springs, Indiana. Third, entry 4182, Clay Keener from Cleveland, Georgia. Fourth, entry 4285, Harlan Sickles from Winchester, Indiana. Fifth, entry 4170, Wesleyan Huss, Lee, Illinois. Sixth, entry 4228, Della Miller from Marion, Ohio. Seventh, entry 4169, Thea Huss from Lee, Illinois. Eighth, entry 4037, Chloe Bowen, Liberty City, Ohio. Ninth, entry 4162, Cooper Holsinger from Yorktown, Indiana. 10th, entry 4194, Ellie Klinger, West Milton, Ohio. And 11th, entry 4258, Rhett Reason from Rochester, Indiana. In the ring now is Class 2. This is Class 2 of our Junior Market Market Goat Division. These exhibitors are 8 years of age. 8 years of age. Attention in the barn, Class 2. Class 2 showmanship is in the ring. Class 3 to the makeup ring. Class 4, you're on deck. Class 2 is in the ring. Also, if anyone has lost a show shirt, drop the show shirt in the parking lot. A bright pink, neon pink show shirt we have that shirt up here at the announcer stand. I'm afraid you're going to have to find a dryer. It is pretty damp. So, but if you have lost a show shirt, we've got it up here for you. Okay. Attention in the barn, we are missing several exhibitors for Class 3. I need Bennett Bolu from Noble, Oklahoma, Mackenzie Crum, Lockburn, Ohio, Nora Hogue from Good Hope, Illinois, and Brantley Munoz from Siloam Springs, Arkansas. We need you in the makeup ring immediately.
Smaller numbers here, but I think a really, really high quality division. Really, really impressed with the class winner. And then the old doe kid doesn't maybe all the time want to get out and go just the way that I'd like her to, and yet never really rattles this young lady. And when we get them propped up and put on the side, I think it's unquestionable she needs to be the winner. In terms of her presentation, like her posture, like where her hip sits on the body, love where her elbow's at out there, the kind of control she's got on that one's head. I think it's just textbook the way that I would train my showman to show one. And you know, if we can just get that doe to get out and go just a little better from time to time, I think the gap on the top becomes even bigger. And you know, I think she probably figured out where that end gate was, because when we got her turned this way, it was all good. When she was headed towards where she thought she might exit, she got a little stubborn. But I love the way she gets down. I like where her hips are at. I like the way she drives into that animal. I think very, very good winner. The young man in second, just an absolute hammer in terms of the amount of brace that he gets on this animal. That thing touches firm and hard, and it's because he's doing such a great job getting all that extra drive. I think he could get a little lower. I think he can let that goat's nose be just a bit more relaxed. Too much of the time out here, that nose pointed right up into the lights. Want that thing to be parallel with his body. Tiny, tiny things that are very much my opinion. Kid's a good showman for sure. Second at Louisville is quite an accomplishment. Young lady in third, good posture, gets around in front of this thing right, keeps this thing's head where it needs to be. Maybe we don't get quite the brace out of that goat that the two above you do. Really good brace here on the one and fourth. Got to get that goat stretched out a little bit, young lady. He gets too bound up. Most of the time, his front end is leaning the wrong direction. It doesn't look coordinated. And this poor young lady in fifth knows exactly what needs to be done. She knows how to do it. Her partner is not participating. And, you know, he's spinning. He won't set his feet. It's really hard to get a good look. Keep it up. That goat just needs to cooperate a little better for you to be able to move.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 2 of our Junior Market Goat and Wether Dam Showmanship Contest is entry 4060. This is Quinn Kane from Valley View, Texas. Second in that class is entry 4177, Drake Johnson from Royal, Arkansas. Third went to entry 4048, Allie Briggs from Vevey, Indiana. Fourth, entry 4193, Addie Klinger from West Milton, Ohio. And fifth, entry 4221, Clacy McGuire from Eaton, Ohio. In the ring now is Class 3. These are our 9-year-old competitors. Class 3 is in the ring. refrigerator. The friends that stayed with me this weekend took it out of the freezer. So the freezer pack will need to be refrozen so it stays cool enough for them to get here. Period. Thank you, sweetheart. Again, attention in the barn, class 3. Class 3 is in the ring. We need class 4 to the makeup ring, please. All exhibitors for class 4 showmanship to the makeup ring, please. What's wrong?
When the judge talks, I can't hear him because he goes through the other mic.
I know, but it's not working.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll call.
Hold on a second here. Mic check 1 2, testing 1 2. Mic check. I wonder if its channel got changed. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check 1. Mic check 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic check. Yep. Mic check 1 2. Testing 1 2. I can't get it to work. Okay. When I'm gone. I see that. God, frustrating. That's frustrating.
Another ultra competitive heat here in our goat side, and I think just these top 3, 4, 5 are really impeccable, really high end showmen, and I think the young lady that wins the class surfaces to me pretty handily in terms of being the most confident, the most poised, giving me the look of the most intensity out here. I think, again, much like the young lady with the doe in our very first class today, real nice partnership between the two of them. You can tell the work's been done at home, and that this doe and this young lady really are a team, and that's what we're looking for. I think she really probably over the young man in second, maybe gets this thing's legs set out more on the corners, more correctly where I think they need to be. But really, really good showman there to win. Now we got the Wether showman in second, and this guy gets a great drive out of this goat. He runs uphill, and he's got him pushing the right way. One that really gets his hip down where they need to be and drives that thing good. A couple times there at the end, I thought our back feet were not set where they were supposed to be, and we need to be a bit more consistent there. But he rivals our class winner very, very strongly. Kid does a good job, really good job. We'll check him out here in the division, I think, in just a minute.
Thanks, sir.
The young lady in third, she really gets this one set out good, set up good, feet good. And I know it's hard because you're tall, and I got a 6'3" kid that struggled with this as well. But you've got to get lower, and you've got to get that doe to drive up into you for me to be able to move you up any higher. The tangibles are there, and they're right. You do a great job. Your height is a struggle. I had a son that was the same way. We really got to work on getting down, getting our body down, and allowing that goat to drive up into us. Young lady in fourth, intensity, great eye contact, really, really good in the way she pays attention to me. I think at times a bit more concerned about that than maybe having all 4 feet where they need to be. Set your goat up, then get into that great eye contact, that intense look. You do that, you can go up a spot or two. I feel for the young man in fifth. I think he's a killer showman. I think he's absolutely lights out. I think on the right goat, this kid can be all the way up there. Man, he just wouldn't go, and he wouldn't walk, and he got stubborn, and it was just time to say, you know, that goat's not doing what he needs to do. Stuck on the side, on the prop, as good as any of them out here. Got to get your partner to move around the ring with you, and if we do that, we're moving you up a good ways in this lineup, buddy. Talk to these young people down here on the end as they left. It was a great.
Attention in the barn. I need entry 4203, Bristol Lee from Gillum, Arkansas, to the makeup ring. Your class is entering the ring. I've also been asked if all the parents could please stay out of the makeup ring. We just need exhibitors, just exhibitors in the makeup ring, please. Placings in class 3 of our 9-year-old division. First went to entry 4157. That's Miss Nora Hogue from Good Hope, Illinois. Second goes to entry 4239. Brantley Muniz from Shiloh Springs, Arkansas. Third, entry 4108, Liv Flynn from Wellington, Ohio. Fourth, entry 4015, Parker Archer from Summerfield, Ohio. Fifth, entry 4029, Bennett Bolu from Noble, Oklahoma. Sixth, entry 4118, Henry Gauze from Nashport, Ohio. Seventh, entry 4168, Micah Huss from Lee, Illinois. Eighth, entry 4076, Mackenzie Crum from Lockbourne, Ohio. And ninth, entry 4266, Allie Robinson, Sullivan, Ohio. In the ring now is Class 4. This is Class 4 of our Junior Market Goat and Wether Dam Showmanship. These contestants are all 10 years of age. This is Class 4. Class 4 is in the ring. I'm good. How are you? It shows full batteries. What channel is it supposed to be on? Mic check, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. You got it now? All right, great. Attention in the barn, if someone has lost a phone in the men's bathroom, there is a picture on the front of this of a really sharp, good-looking young man with a really good goat on here. So if you've lost a phone, I've got it up here. Attention in the barn, Class 4 is in the ring. We need all exhibitors for Class 5 to the makeup ring, please. Following Class 5, we will have a division. Following Class 5, there will be a division.
That's you. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Really good. Yeah, all the work for me is over for the week. This is what I enjoy doing.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, he's moving through this pretty good. Oh, he did.
Attention in the barn. We need these exhibitors for Class 5 of our junior Showmanship, 4148, Rollins Herndon from Moultrie, Georgia. Entry 4188, Aniston Kilbarg from Logan, Ohio. And entry 4314, Piper Unger from Carlisle, Indiana. Thank you. Hey, I take it that young man didn't show up? Okay. After five. When I'm gone. 4181. 4181. It's 10th. Yep, first went to entry 4157. 4157, Nora Hogue. Second was 4239, Brantley Muniz. 4239, Brantley, B-R-A-N-T-L-E-Y, Muniz, M-U-N-I-S-E. You're welcome. We're good.
Well, I won't apologize for taking time to work through these. And I'm sure as we get into the older kids, it's going to slow down, and that's okay because these kids deserve my full attention. And I want to be sure that when I get on that plane to go home tonight, that I'm very, very comfortable that we got the ones that I thought were the best showmen. The top two are absolute killers. And I'm sure for the young lady in second to think she was that close to winning here on the green shavings and then being in second, it's disappointing, and I get it. These two can show with anybody on the planet. There is no doubt in my mind. They show a little different. They're showing a little different kind of animal, and makes it a little tougher on me to decide how I want to do them. But kids, I'd let y'all show stock for me just any chance I could get because you both get them presented at a very, very high level. I think right at the end, our young lady that wins, that goat stayed just a little more composed. His feet stayed set just a little better. Had a little less antsiness in terms of getting him set. A little thing for me, it's interesting. The young lady in second leads that goat in her offhand. And he works fine with it. It's probably just not how I would do it. I don't know that it changed my placing. Just interesting. I did think at the end he started moving his feet more on you. We had to set him more than we did up here. To me, that's sort of the pair. But I mean it, girls. You're both killers. You're going to win plenty of these because you're both very, very good at it. I commend you both. Congratulations to both of them. Young lady in third has got a goat that's really difficult to show, and it's not my job to evaluate the livestock today, but this one's so muscular and then yet so straight in his angles, she really has to work at it to get him put where he needs to. And she does a great job of it. I think he wants to fight her so much with his head and neck that sometimes we don't look coordinated up front. And that's why I pulled you third. But you do a great job, and that animal cannot be an easy one to show the way he's built, and you make it look easy, so I commend you there. Young lady in fourth, this, maybe I don't get that doe just to stand up in her chest and her front end the way I want too much at the time. That one looks like she's running downhill. A couple times there at the end, we didn't have our back feet set, and we got to do a better job of that in a heat of this kind of quality for sure, because those top three are just elite. Our young lady in fourth, really, really good showman. Gets that doe stretched out just a little too much for me. Gets those front feet skiing just a little bit more than I'd prefer. That's why we pulled you right there at the end. That's a wildly good heated showman. All five of those young ladies at the top are very, very good at what they do.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first. Oh, before we go into the placings, we are missing two exhibitors for Class 5. I need entry 4148 Rollins Herndon and 4314 Piper Unger. If you are showing in the showmanship, you are going to be late for your class. We need you to the makeup ring immediately. Class placings in Class 4 of our junior market goat and Wether Dam showmanship. First, went to entry 4150. This is Miss Abbott Hess from Bushnell, Illinois. Second in that class, entry 4073, Cheyenne Cotton from Quinlan, Texas. Third goes to entry 4030, Bailey Beck, Lindsay, Oklahoma. Fourth, entry 4098, Shelby Irwin, Lebanon, Tennessee. Fifth, entry 4094, Anna Earls from Mechanicsburg, Illinois. Sixth, 4338, Emery Work, Nacogdoches, Texas. Seventh, entry 4272, Jalen Rummer from Maysville, West Virginia. Eighth, entry 4059, Caroline Kane from Valley View, Texas. Ninth, entry 4092, Evie Dudding from Newcastle, Virginia. And 10th, entry 4181, Braxton Keenan from Abington, Illinois. In the ring now is Class 5 Market Goat and Wether Dam showmanship. These are contestants that are 11 years of age, and following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion showman. We need all first and seconds from the 4 previous classes to the makeup ring, please. Attention in the barn. Class 5 is in the ring. Class 5 is in the ring. first or second in the 4 previous classes, we need you to the makeup ring, please. First and second from classes 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the makeup ring, please. Also, a friendly reminder, if your scrapies tag does not match exactly, you will be disqualified. So make sure you check that before we check everybody in. Also, we need all of our Wether Dam QR codes scanned prior to 2 o'clock today. All Wether Dam QR codes need to be scanned prior to 2 o'clock p.m. today. Thank you. Nope, not yet. So, it is what it is. So, Lynn, where do you live?
I live in Charlotte.
Okay.
Downstream.
the big guy with the limp? They get off their regular jobs to be here to work. Well, there's the gal that, I think there's a gal from the Kentucky Department of Agriculture, one that got me fired over speed. She's an extension. Okay. Okay, well she's an extension. I got news for her. She never liked me from the minute I met her. I just wanted to call and touch base with you on the staff there. Anyway, this one here. Yeah. Okay. That young kid. Yeah. This one, handing out ribbons. Oh, that's an intern. Yeah. So is KDA in Lexington? Is Frank? Oh, where's Casper? I got you. Yeah. This kind of hat. I love that. I love that.
As expected, they just keep getting better, and this is fun to sort. I'm having a blast, and hopefully the young people are too. It's just this young lady up top. She's special. She does all the stuff right. Just an absolute hammer on the end of a goat. And I think, for me, the sort between 1 and 2, who are both killers, is the way that she holds that goat's head, the way that goat's nose is positioned. That goat looks more relaxed in his jawline and up through his neck and front end from the side view profile, and that was my final sort here. I think if we'd have moved him again, probably then we sort her up even more. 1 and 2nd, that'll go's kind of a knucklehead on the go. He don't want to prance around the way we want him to. She is textbook in terms of posture, hip, elbows, shoulders, all exactly where I want them. I want that goat's neck and head to relax just a little more. Look just a little more natural there on the side, but that take nothing away from either one of them. They'd never get a good one beat because they are incredible at what they do. I commend both those young ladies a great deal. This guy's a hammer as well. Great brace, perfect posture. Hip is in the right spot. I love all that. A little awkward in the way we hold his head and the way you just constantly got to pull her neck up out of her nose, and she just doesn't look comfortable up there to me in the front end. But, man, can he do some things right when he gets just a little bit bigger. It's going to be impressive, the things he can get done on the end of one. This goat got her. She's a tremendous showman and one that can certainly win this heat if the goat doesn't just completely give up at the end. I mean, he got to where she'd put a foot down and go to set another one, and he just flipped around and started moving everything, and he completely gave up. You know how to win. I could see it in you. I know that you show well enough to. The danged old paint just didn't want to be the partner he needed to be today. And when you get in kids that are this quality, that becomes enough to get them pulled. But I know that girl's got it in her to win this division because she's very, very good. The young lady with the paint dough in 5th, super posture. Love the way she gets her knee and thigh into the front end of that goat. I told her when I pulled her out, and I'll tell you all again, too many times she doesn't have this one stretched out enough. That goat gets bound up, and the front feet get underneath her. just doesn't look natural enough for me. But that is a wildly good division, 6 through 10, all very good as well. Can't wait to get into our division drive here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Congratulate all those kids.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 5 of our 11-year-old division of our junior market goat and Wether Dam Showmanship goes to entry 4297, Miss Isabella Steele, Needville, Texas. Second goes to entry 4265, Liliana Robinette from Lexington, Kentucky. Third, entry 4183, Luke Keener, Cleveland, Georgia. Fourth, entry 4188, Aniston Kilbarg from Logan, Ohio. Fifth, entry 4055, Ellie Berger from West Baden Springs, Indiana. Sixth, entry 4218, Macy McAfee from Quinlan, Texas. Seventh, entry 4124, Cash Goldman from Brookhaven, Mississippi. Eighth, entry 4205, Leighton Leister from Goodyear, Arizona. Ninth, entry 4008, Cameron Alexander from Williamsburg, Indiana. And 10th, entry 4267, Bailey Robinson, Sullivan, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to select our champion and reserve junior showman. Your class winner in Class 1, entry 4283, Area Shaw, Scenery Hill, Pennsylvania. Your Class 2 winner, entry 4060, Quinn Kane from Valley View, Texas. Your Class 3 winner, entry 4157, Nora Hogue, Good Hope, Illinois. Your Class 4 winner, entry 4150, Abbott Hess from Bushnell, Illinois. And your class winner in Class 5, entry 4297, Isabella Steele, Needville, Texas. Second in Class 1, entry 4054, Benton Berger from West Baden Springs, Indiana. Second in Class 2, entry 4177, Drake Johnson, Royal, Arkansas. Second in Class 3, entry 4239, Brantley Muniz from Shiloh Springs, Arkansas. Second in Class 4, entry 4073, Cheyenne Cotton from Quinlan, Texas. And second in Class 5, entry 4265, Liliana Robinette, Lexington, Kentucky. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our first and seconds in our junior division.
Oh, what an incredible division. And we know it's only going to get tougher as we get into the bigger kids, but that's a lot of fun to work through this group and see kids that are going to be great showmen their whole careers and start out here at the very beginning and know that these are better than most in the senior divisions in most states. It's been a real pleasure. There's one that I think is on another level, and then I think it gets really close for reserve, and I think that there's multiple different directions you can go to pick your second favorite, subtle differences in them. I'll get you a champion. I'm going to study him a minute more before we get a reserve.
And And selected as your junior champion showman, again entry 4297, Miss Isabella Steele, Needville, Texas. Congratulations, Isabella. She'll receive a ribbon and a belt buckle for her win. Congratulations again. And your reserve junior champion showman is our Class 4 winner. This is entry 4150, Miss Abbott Hess from Bushnell, Illinois. Again, congratulations to Isabella and to Abbott.
Ones without check marks.
Ones without check marks. Sawyer Wilkins is good. Sawyer Wilkins.
Attention in the barn. We need entry 4001, Levi Wether from Ligonier, Indiana, to the makeup ring for Class 6. Entry 4161, Cayenne Kane, Valley View, Texas. And entry 4328, Sawyer Wilkins. You guys are late for your class if you're in showmanship. Class 6 is about to enter the ring.
Bring them in.
31, he said. Bring them all.
Bring them.
Abbott Hess. Oh, really? Nope, I don't either. All right. What I did was everything in yellow was first, everything in orange was second, and then I just wrote them in. I know this is probably duplicate, but at least you got a second copy of everything. Uh-huh. Entering the ring now is Class 6. This is our first class in our intermediate division. These competitors are all 12 years of age. 12 years of age. And again, our judge will be selecting 10 individuals to work, and the rest of the class then will be excused. Attention in the barn, Class 6. Class 6 is entering the ring. Class 6 is entering the ring. We need all competitors in showmanship, Class 7 to the makeup ring, please. Exhibitors in Class 7 to the makeup ring, please. 31 entries in this class. How about it? How about it? Unbelievable. How many kids?
He's gate cutting.
Oh, he is?
This is first 24s.
Oh, my God.
And then he'll bring those two back.
Well, that's got to be exciting when you got that many kids. I mean, that's... So who's judging? Ladies and gentlemen, our judge has pulled his 13 competitors to work as these other exhibitors are leaving. Let's give them a huge round of applause and thank them for coming to Louisville and participating in this morning's class. Thank you, guys.
what another incredible division of showmen. And they told me to place 10. I think I kept 13. Could have kept 15 or 16 if we'd have chosen to. They were definitely that deep, and we sent some kids out of the ring here that I'm sure have won their fair share of showmanship contests. So really a testament to the quality and the work that these young kids have put into what they're doing. I'm very impressed with the young lady that wins. From the time she hits the gate to the duration of the class, just an absolute beast of a competitor. That goat and her are doing everything together correctly, and she just nails it. It's close because they're all good, but man, she hit me pretty hard when she came in, and I really never deviated from the fact that she was going to the top of this deal. She just stays so consistent, so true. I like the way she positions her hands on that goat's head the best of any of our top 3 or 4. She's got them underneath those jaw bones, gives her a bit more control. That goat looks more relaxed to me with her hands in that position. Really great job, young lady. Big doe that this young lady in second is showing, and she gets all the mileage out of her. She does a great job of getting low and pushing and finding that center of gravity where it needs to be to make that thing do the right stuff. I think maybe right at the end, not quite as comfortable as the young lady that beat you, but very, very good. The lady in third is a hammer as well. I'm afraid I worked him too hard, and the old Wether goat got tired on us at the end and started moving, fidgeting his feet, kind of sliding on this, and I try to give her the benefit of the doubt because I know how tough it is to work on this surface that we've got here, but he just didn't look as comfortable in terms of his position and your position as those 2 young ladies that beat you. But nevertheless, quite an accomplishment to be up this high here at Louisville. The young lady in fourth, another one that really grabs your attention when she comes in the ring, a real good look, and her eye contact and focus is very good. This goat wants to really start to pull down and drop down and not do the right things in terms of the way he wants to operate. It makes them look a little awkward, and that's why we went ahead and pulled her fourth. The doe here in fifth got to where she wouldn't set her back feet, and I thought just didn't come together as well right at the end. Talked to all these kiddos. They all do a great job. They should all be commended. It's a tremendous division.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 6 of our showmanship contest goes to entry 4093, Miss Lena Durbin from Lexington, Kentucky. Second goes to entry 4201, Eva Lansaw from Jacksonville, Illinois. Third, entry 4337, Emma Work, Nacogdoches, Texas. Fourth, entry 4061, Cayenne Cave, Valley View, Texas. Fifth, entry 4002, McKenna Franklin, Sheridan, Indiana. Sixth, entry 4207, Knox Logan, Charlotte, Tennessee. Seventh, entry 4328, Sawyer Wilkins, Mount Crawford, Virginia. Eighth, entry 4063, Allie Cashin from Muir, Michigan. Ninth, entry 4344, Madison Youngglass from Reading, Pennsylvania. And 10th, entry 4223, Bryce Mellott from Mason, Ohio. In the ring now is Class 7. These exhibitors are all 13 years of age. This is Class 7 in the ring. Attention in the barn. Class 7 showmanship is in the ring. Class 7 is in the ring. We need all exhibitors for Class 8 to the makeup ring, please. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as our exhibitors are excused from the ring, let's put our hands together and congratulate all these young people and all their great efforts in coming to the North American. Attention in the ring, or attention in the barn, we need entry 4147 for Class 8. That is Hannah Herbster, Somerville, Ohio. Entry 4165, Ella Hughes from Lafayette, Georgia. And entry 4274, Parker Sager from Johnstown, Ohio. We need all of you to the makeup ring immediately. If you're showing in Class 8, he is about to pull his top 3 for Class 7.
Very, very good division. And, you know, I'll be honest, when they get this good, it really becomes personal preference. And I'm not too naive to tell you that I'm sure there's a lot of different ways that the top 7 or 8 in this heat can go because they are absolutely lights out. And I think our top 3 have all got just a little bit different style, and it takes me just a little bit longer maybe decide how to line them because they don't show the same, and yet they're all extremely, extremely effective. I think at the end of the day, the way that the young man that wins the class positions his hands around that goat's head and the way that he's able to get her nose where it needs to be and her neck attachment and alignment, all kind of the way I like him to look, is probably what sorts him to the top in this particular heat. Thought he does a really, really good job. I think his posture's good. He gets his hip down where it needs to be. He drives that thing with the inside of his thigh, all things that I think are very, very important. Very good job, young man. I commend you on winning a very good division. Young lady in second, really, really confident in everything she does. She grabs your attention just the minute she hits the ring. Really, really good at making this thing look right, get that head propped up and where it needs to be. I thought right at the end maybe our back feet weren't set quite as good. We missed one of those back legs one time. Probably cost you first and second here today, but really, really good job. The young lady in third, I think, was probably the first one I pulled, and she is one that when she hits that gate, you know, she just forces you to pay attention, and that's what we're looking for, and I appreciate that. The longer we went in the drive, the more this doe began to pull down, the more that her front end started to drop, and the more we were unable to keep her front end, her head, her neck, all up out of her the way that we needed to. I thought that got you third today, but a great showman nonetheless in a great division. On fourth, I thought really solid. Maybe it's kind of the same deal as third. Longer we went, the more tired the goat got, the less cooperative we had as a pair. Young man in fifth, when he gets it right, it's as good as any. That towards the end, a lot of fidgeting, a lot of moving. Couldn't really get him set and stuck the way that we needed to. But, hey, guys, you all did great. Big heat. High quality, just to be at the top end of that, quite an accomplishment.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 7 of our showmanship contest goes to entry 4245. That is Mr. Macon Parker from Newton Grove, North Carolina. Second goes to entry 4116, Parker Gardner from Washington, Pennsylvania. Third entry, 4127, Bailey Gregory, Ozark, Arkansas. Fourth entry, 4343, Alexis Youngglass from Reading, Pennsylvania. Fifth entry, 4166, Lily Hunter from Cleveland, Georgia. Sixth entry, 4276, Macy Shear, Huntington, Indiana. Seventh entry 4140, Amelia Heath, Jonesville, Michigan. 8th entry, 4159, Aubrey Honawath from Echelon, California. And 9th entry, 4286, Paige Sickles, Winchester, Indiana. And 10th entry, 4050, Caleb Broderick, Carlisle, Kentucky. In the ring now is Class 8. Class 8 Showmanship is in the ring. These competitors are all 14 years of age. 14 years of age. This is Class 8. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I have been handed some very nice jewelry, I assume from a young lady. I hope a young lady. I can't say that anymore, but I assume it's a young lady that has left jewelry in the women's bathroom. If you want to come up here and stop freaking out about losing your jewelry, because I've got it up here. I'd pull in anyway. purebred bulls and purebred females, usually. Again, ladies and gentlemen, our judge has selected these individuals in the center of the ring as he sorts through them for our final. As these competitors are leaving the ring, let's put our hands together. They didn't get a ribbon today, but let's hear your applause.
yesterday.
Without question, the deepest group of young people that I've had to sort through today, and I mean, you could see it. We kept 17, 18 of them, and honestly, that's okay. It doesn't take that much longer to sort them, and I think it's important because somebody down here about fifth, I missed twice. So if we kick them out at 10, she's not there, and she needs to be there because she's very good. So we'll keep as many as we see fit as long as we can keep moving through them in a timely fashion. It's interesting because I think I mentioned earlier that it's tough when you've got breeding goat showmen, market goat showmen scattered in and mingled in with each other to balance, how you determine which one is better because they're really doing completely different things. But I will say this, for a young lady that shows them like we do purebreds or breeding goats, this is as good as it gets. She's incredible. And, not a lot of brace, but in that world, we don't need that. Her posture, her focus, the way that everywhere I move, that animal is set perfectly, and she knows how to get that doe set off to show me the parts that I want to see, the way that goat looks the best. And I do think, young lady, you are a hammer of a goat showman, and I think you beat a whole bunch of really, really good ones to win this class, so I commend you on that. The young lady in second wins a lot of showmanship contests, I'm sure. Really good in the way she holds her hands on that goat's head. Really good in how relaxed she is, and yet the push that she gets out of her. I just saw it right at the end. We were a little more tidy on the young lady that won the class. It's a very close pair. Mom and Dad like it the other way. I get it. Both of those girls are really, really good at what they do. This young lady as well. I mean, just super in terms of eye contact and presentation. Thought there right at the end maybe we could have got our nose back feet stretched out a little farther, maybe to be just a bit more appropriate at the look I was getting. This young lady probably is as intense in terms of the drive and the way that she puts this thing together. Might have hurt you a little bit. I thought we were over pushing her at the end. She slid out of her stance a couple times. You kind of just jammed right back in there as hard as you could. Maybe shake her out. Maybe try to get her to relax and then go again. And then this young lady's the one I was talking about earlier. I kind of missed, and then we got her, and then we start to evaluate her in this group. She gets to the top pretty quick. Really, really gets a good push. Handles this goat handles incredible when you get your hands on him because she's doing all the right stuff. I thought as we got into the top 5, maybe weren't as precise on getting our front feet set. Maybe there was a time or two that I thought we needed to set the feet and then redrive, and she kind of just kept pushing. So we went ahead and pulled her here. But like I said, guys, this is the deepest division we've had today. There's killers down in there that are win showmanships most places. So give them all a big round of applause.
Well, thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 8 of our 14-year-old competitors is entry 4259, Emily Reed from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Second is entry 4130, Clara Grubb, Rural Retreat, Virginia. Third, entry 4248, Allison Peckjack from Delinear, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry 4216, Caitlin Mayberry, Concord, Virginia. Fifth, entry 4156, Riley Heights from Kenton, Ohio. Sixth, entry 4009, Brady Allen from Pollock, Texas. Seventh, entry 4271, Adeline Rummer from Maysville, West Virginia. Eighth, entry 4307, Shelby Thomas, Normal, Illinois. Ninth, entry 4324, Henrik Wells from Goshen, Virginia. And 10th, entry 4174, Taryn James, Lexington, Indiana. In the ring now is Class 9. These competitors are 15 years of age, and following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate champion and reserve champion showman. Competitors that were first and second in classes 6, 7, and 8, please bring your goats to the makeup ring, please. We will have a division following this class. Class 9 is in the ring. We need all first and second competitors from classes 6, 7, and 8 to the makeup ring, please. We will have a division following Class 9. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, as our competitors are leaving the ring, let's let them hear our applause. That's all they're going to get today. But guys, thanks for being here today. We appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next couple days. Attention in the barn. If you were first or second in classes 6, 7, and 8, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. We will be having a division following class 9. Hi, baby. I'm announcing a show in Louisville right now. Yeah, I can call you back. Are you okay? Okay, all right. Well, it'll be done. We got one more division here. I'll be done here probably within the next hour, hour and a half, and I'll call you. Okay? All right. I, okay. 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 If you don't answer, then call me back when you're done. I'll be done by the time you're out of that. Okay. All right. I love you more. Okay. All right, baby. Bye bye. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Another incredibly deep set of really, really good showmen here in this division. And I think when we got down to our top 6 or 7, I started thinking, like, hey, these are as elite as you're going to find. And that's what we expect on the green shavings. And we got it here today. At the end, I thought, without question, when we got to 3, the young lady that wins, that was the least fidgety. She got that goat set up. It didn't move. When I went in to handle and brace, she rolled right around to the front of that thing. And she pushed hard and handled good. And both the other girls are great showmen. They just were changing legs, and the goats were stepping out. And I didn't get that here. And that's enough today in a group of absolutely elite ones. I thought that young lady was the most consistent. The young lady in second, incredible brace. You're good. Incredible brace. And I know that these classes are long, and there's a lot of kids. I think our goat got tired, and he gave up, and he stopped doing the right stuff, and it makes it hard to win when your partner doesn't participate the way that he needs to. And at the end, he really was having to come apart over there. And she knows the right things to do. There's no doubt she can win this. She just needs him to hang in there with her right to the end, and he didn't today. But she's really good. Young lady in third, man, you talk about one that grabs your attention, and when she hits that gate, the intensity that she gives you, you're like, okay, that girl's here to win. And she definitely was. The old doe at the end just would not set her back feet, and she just kept stepping out of it. And you were trying, but it was just awkward enough. I felt like it was time to pull you. Great job. Great showman. Rises to the top of this group, the top end of this group very quickly. Really good here as well. And when you're standing still and stuck, I love your intensity, your posture, your eye contact, the way you get that thing set. I thought when we moved him the last time, your old doe really wanted to start to pull down, didn't get her head up, didn't move around as good, maybe just didn't want to cooperate as well as I wanted to. That's why I jerked you on the move. Same story for the young lady in fifth, exactly the same story. She gets an incredible brace out of this thing, drives it really good. The last time we moved him, the old goat kind of started to get stubborn, didn't want to really get out and prance. Probably just needs to go and be a little better there on that halter when we move. That's what got you pulled today. Great set. I'm excited for this division. They are very, very good.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 9 is entry 4151, Miss Harper Hess from Bushnell, Illinois. Second is entry 4000, Grayley Slayton from Leif, Arkansas. Third, entry 4302, Emily Sutton, Sealy, Texas. Fourth, entry 4104, Logan Ferguson, Commerce, Georgia. Fifth, entry 4339, Taylor Workman from Springfield, Ohio. Sixth, entry 4033, Bailey Bishop, Spencer, Ohio. Seventh, entry 4109, Abby Fontenot from Ville Platte, Louisiana. Eighth, entry 4084, Jenna Dietrich from Cecil, Ohio. Ninth, entry 4049, Michael Briggs, Vevey, Indiana. And 10th, entry 4326, Reese Willard from Moultrie, Georgia. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our intermediate champion and reserve champion showman. Your Class 6 winner, entry 4093, Lena Durbin from Lexington, Kentucky. Your Class 7 winner, entry 4245, Macon Parker, Newton Grove, North Carolina. Your Class 8 winner, entry 4259, Emily Reed from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Your Class 9 winner, entry 4151, Harper Hess, Bushnell, Illinois. Second in Class 6, entry 4201, Ava Lansaw from Jacksonville, Illinois. Second in Class 7, entry 4116, this is Parker Gardner, Washington, Pennsylvania. Second in Class 8, entry 4130, Clara Grubb, Rural Retreat, Virginia. And second in Class 9, entry 4000, this is Grayley Slayton from Leif, Arkansas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our first and seconds in our intermediate division. Again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that maybe joined us late, again, it's my pleasure to reintroduce our judge again today, Mr. Brent Titus from Alexis, Illinois. Of course, him and his wife, Lindsay, and their son, Trace, own and operate Titus Club Lambs. They own a Club Lamb flock right there in western Illinois. They raise Hampshire, Dorset, and Speckle-Face market lambs. And in addition, they are the owners and newly founded Next Gen Sales, a great platform for selling sheep and goats online through live sales. Brent has judged shows all across the country in both sheep and goats and is so excited to be here with us on the Green Chips. Before he makes his comments on our intermediate visit, let's put our hands together again and welcome Mr. Brent Titus from Alexis, Illinois to evaluate our young people. That goes in here. Am I too loud in here? Am I too loud?
Check. There we go. Shut off for some reason. But what a great division, and I can't wait to get to the seniors because the quality has just been epic from Class 1 to Class 9. And this division is just full of standout showmen. All 8 of them very, very deserving of being the winner. We only get to pick 2 today. I think it is between a pair of young ladies out here that really do a killer job and put these things together just the way I like to see them. It's really close, and it can go either way. I like them both a great deal. Congratulate all these young people. I'll get you a champion in reserve intermediate.
Selected as your intermediate champion showman is your Class 9 winner. This is entry 4151, Harper Hess from Bushnell, Illinois. Congratulations, Harper. And your reserve champion, entry 4259. This is Emily Reed from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Congratulations again to Harper and to Emily. Attention in the barn. Again, this is our largest class of the day. We have 48 exhibitors. 48 exhibitors in our 16-year-old class. Our judge is going to do his very best to give all of your young people a fair eye, but let's be patient, be courteous of who we've got in front of us and behind us. And again, good luck, you guys, but this is a very large class. And one last call, if you are not in the makeup ring and you are in Class 10 and you are 16 years of age, I suggest you get up here. Good luck, guys. Well, I got news for them. Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain what we're doing. We brought in half the class. My good friend Brent Titus is a great evaluator. I've known him for a long, long time, but I don't want to overwhelm him. So he is going to evaluate these 24 young people. He's going to pull the kids that he wants out of this kind of a subclass, and then we'll bring in the remainder of the class. So just because your young person isn't in here yet, just have a little patience. Good, honey. How are you? I take it you got your pass. You found your pass that I left you. All right. Okay. She is her mother's daughter. Leanne, this is Missy Reichenbach. This is Leanne French. She's the superintendent. She's my boss. She's from Texas. I ought to have music playing, but I think it'd be too loud because I can't control the volume. If I had the volume switch up here, I could turn the volume down, play a little music during these big classes like this to break up the monotony. But yeah, I know. So I have a. So I do. Oh, gotcha. She was singing beautiful. So I've got all kinds of uh, playlists that I've got. So when I do junior nationals, so I've got all my Star Spangled, all my national anthems on one playlist. So I've got several of them that I've got, and I can play them. But then I've got the junior national, and you just hit this on go, and it just plays all this music. So when I do these junior nationals or these shows I do in Texas all the time, you can play that music between classes. But a lot of times I have to have an adapter, and I can plug into the system, and I can adjust the volume when it's too loud. But it does break it up. But in here, there's so much other noise going on with all the blowers and all everything. Well, this is half of it. This is half of the class. These are the 16-year-olds. There's 48 of them in this class. So Brent's going to pull his cut out of this subdivision, and then we're going to bring the other 24 in. Those kids are in this same class. Yeah. Oh, however many he feels he wants to work. But there's 24 in here, and there's 24 out there. We've already done our first two divisions. We're in our senior division already. We only have one more division. This is it, the final division. But I mean, yeah. But but we got 48 in this class. We got 35 in the next class. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. 35, 20, 16, and 13. You can sit right there, honey. There's nobody in that chair. Is it cold outside? It's raining. They got to work on this door, so they got this door open. So all those people over in that corner are pissed off because the door's open and their goats are getting cold. I've already picked out the champion weather doe for tomorrow. Oh yeah, little girl from Pennsylvania. This thing was a hammer. She's awesome. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's let these young people hear it, okay? Give them your applause. Show them your appreciation for all their hard work. They didn't make the cut today, but there again, thank you for being here at the Great North American. Okay, these competitors have been pulled for the final, basically finals of Class 10. Now we'll bring in our next half of our class. Attention in the barn. We are now bringing in the second half of Class 10. So exhibitors in Class 11, just give us a little patience. And once we bring in our final heat, then our Class 11 can move into the makeup ring. I just had a energy, some energy snack that had coconut, walnut, cranberry, guave, and mango. All natural stuff. It's in a little packet. It says like a power, it says power, energy power or power energy or something. It was good. I don't know. No, I should have. I don't I don't see another one up here, but I'm gonna find one. Shoes from it's a bag. It's not it's smaller than this. It's a little bit smaller than this, but it's shaped like that. I'm sure they got more of them in the back. Lovers are. And I realized who that wedding invitation I got was. Caden Church and Grace. I got that in the mail the other day, and I wondered who the heck that was. There was no last name. It came from Texas. I thought, who the hell is this? I didn't realize Grace was from Texas. So Caden's a young man that lives out west of Stillwater that Griswold hired to help him with his goats. And then when they fired Caden, when John got pissed off and fired Caden, then he calls back 3 weeks later wanting to know if he can't get into the. Yeah. Huh? Well, no. Have the damn thing in the fall. You think I'm going to go? Or spring? She's from Texas. Macy sent me a text today and she goes, have you sent a check to Shelsky so we can get this DNA in on his heifers? I said, have you sent a check to Shelsky for those heifers? I go, no, I'm taking one next week. I just haven't had a chance to, I didn't send him one because I was going to be up there. She goes, you told me you remember one. I said, what's the hurry? They're my heifers. Why would you care? Well, I've got to send DNA in. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll just send them to Brad. No, you don't need to worry about it. They're heifers for next year. Get your shit done for this year. We've got a sale coming up. You don't even have a catalog out. We're worrying about heifer calves for next year. Prioritize. I'm sending them to Brad. Screw them. I'll just get them cut off and I'll send them to Brad. We'll sell them up there. Don't need fucking DNA there. Huh? No, I'm still missing that order. It's not her fault though. I mean, it was attempted to be delivered yesterday and they couldn't deliver it for whatever reason. So I had her send the damn tracking number down to Clay. He needs to go into the office. His semen tank is sitting there waiting. He's breeding heifers Wednesday. He's breeding heifers tomorrow. He needs that semen today. What's in there? What happened to you? I know. I've had it. It brings you to your. It brings you to your knees. Have you ever seen? Have you seen those hard inserts you can put in your shoes? That big carch? Yeah. I've got a pair of them, and I haven't had it in a while. I mean, I haven't had it, but man, here about 3 summers ago, I lost a lot of weight, and that helped too. But you can't. It's there. But I'm gonna tell you, it about brought me down. Like I'm walking down a hallway of a hotel one morning to the show, and I crawled to my car. It'll bring you down. Just trying to. God. Yeah. God. Yeah. But it helps. They got a little higher arch in them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Those Hokas, those Hokas have a bigger arch and more support in the bottom of them. Uh, Griswold, John Griswold, he's got it in his right leg. I got it he's got it in his left. I got it in my right. So he wears those Hokas and he loves them. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's, God, I'm telling you, it is just, it is. It's painful. It's terrible. And it, oh, I've had it too. I've got it too. And it's almost worse than a rib pain because you got all your weight on it where your ribs, I mean, you sneeze. No, kind of. It's arthritis. It's arthritis in your heel. It's in your heels. Tell you what, I had a good friend of mine, Dr. Larry Horseman. He's a vet up in Lafayette, Indiana. He told me he came out of a tractor one time and slipped and came down on the leg that he had it and hit on ice. And he said he said, Jake, it brought me to my knees and I was crying. It hurt so bad, it hurt crying. But he said when I got up, it was gone. He said it must have broke that up, that because it's like a spur, calcium spurs. Yeah. Yeah. You might have broke it up. Dr. Marv. Does it do anything about your circulation because your feet are so damn cold when you get in bed and put them on me? They're terrible. Is there anything you can put on there to warm them up a little bit? I was going to get you some UGG socks for bed. They're comfy and squishy. Shit. Hey, I got news for you. This one here is she's pretty cagey. She's agile. Oh yeah. Don't touch me. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as our competitors are leaving the ring, let's put our hands together and thank all of these young people for coming and being a part of the 2025 North American. Okay, our judge has pulled out his cut from both heats of Class 16, and he will now work with these young people. This again is class 16. All of these young people are 16 years of age. Attention in the barn, we need all competitors for class 11. If you are 17 years old in class 11, you can now bring your goats into the makeup ring. Thank you. No. They left them in the bathroom. They're not cheap. I've got neutral. Yeah. I wouldn't have told her. I'd have just put a 9 on the front of it and said, "Here, Merry Christmas, Eddie." Hey, there was a little group you had in here called Energy, Power Energy. Those are good. I know, but I want to take a picture of it. I'm gonna try to find some. Oh, really? She gets them at Costco, hun. This energy thing. It's called Power Up. She gets them in Costco. There's 3 different ones in the deal. Those are damn nice. They are. I can tell they are. They're real. One for your wife. Whose glasses are these? These are good looking. Okay. Attention in the barn. This is final call, class 11. Final call, class 11. Showmanship to the makeup ring, please. She's from Texas. What? Great song. Huh? Yeah. We all know there's 35 in the next class. Huh? You want to split them? Should we split them? Let's split them. Let's just do 17 and 16. Yeah, next 17 and 18. There's 35 of them in the next class. Let's just take 17 and 18. Split it up. Make it easy. She's from Texas. I can tell. Face. Nothing I can do. Oh, it doesn't. today to scan your QR codes for the Weather Dam show tomorrow. Also, check your scrapies tags. Make sure they are exactly how you've entered them. We don't want anybody to be disqualified. Make sure you check those scrapies tags. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. These are the 10. This is top 10. 4711 is 10. 4711, right? That's not 4711. 4171 is 9th. Uh, 4111 is 10th. Well, I missed those two. She's from Texas, I can tell. By the way, he's stepping across the room. Come on, girls, turn around for me. Here we go. 4227 is 7th. 4023 is 6th. 4107 is 8th. Dang it. 4246 is 5th. 4226. 42. That can't be right. 4246. 5th. 4022 is 4th. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4244 is 3rd. 4263 and 4100.
What a fun group of kids to work with. And heck, I kept 20, I think. And that was only about a third of what was in those two heats. And they're just so good. And all the way through, top to bottom, 1 to 19 down there, great showman. I thought it was very close on our top pair. I thought that maybe for me, the young lady did did a little more of where I want the hands around the head. I like her posture just a little better, and that she's got her shoulders back and her hip down. You like them the other way. You're not going to get any argument from me. They're great showmen. Y'all know that. I just probably prefer the angle she keeps that doe's nose a little bit better than the young man in second, and it's minor, buddy. But it's got to be minor when you're all as good as you are. I thought the top pair was absolutely elite. Really, really great showman. He does a great job with this Wether. He sets him up so well. I think every once in a while we get just a bit too much up pressure. That goat wants to fight, and then we don't look just as natural when we're out here. But it's close, and they're good, and I think they're both hammers. The young lady in third, same deal. She's incredible. Right here at the end, at the very, very end, you let her rock forward, and then her hock got overextended, and her front feet looked like she was skiing on me, and that's when I pulled you third. Outside of that, you were as good as the other two for 25 minutes of the 26 minutes we were out here. Tremendous job. I like your goat a great deal, too, for whatever that matters. The next one here, really good, buddy. You do a great job. I thought what got you was the last time we moved them, just weren't as comfortable, and then the goat just didn't get out and float around the ring quite as well as the other three kids that were above you, but you're a tremendous showman. Young lady in fourth, super job right here at the end. We missed setting our back feet, and it was just enough in a group that's this deep to get you pulled. I talked to all the rest of them, but pay them off as they head out the ring. What a set of kids. What an enjoyable experience to get to work with them.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in that large class of competitors is entry 4100, Miss Tassie Joe Fadley from Merrimack, Oklahoma. Second in that class is entry 4263. This is Aaron Rivera from Cahoma, Texas. Third goes to entry 4244, Harley Oswood from Burlington, West Virginia. Fourth, entry 4022, Eli Baker from Buchanan, West Virginia. Fifth, entry 4246, Carly Parrott from Winona, Texas. Sixth, entry 4023, Mary Grace Baker from Belvedere, North Carolina. Seventh entry 4227, Braylon Miller from Marion, Ohio. Eighth entry 4107, Addison Flynn, Wellington, Ohio. Ninth entry 4171, Elise Ingram from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. And 10th entry 4111, Amelia Foster, Scottsburg, Indiana. In the ring now is class 11. These are our 17-year-old competitors. We have 35 exhibitors in this class. Brent, we're going to split this up for you. We'll do half of them now and half of them again. We'll do it just like we did the last class. Third was 4244, Harley Oswood, Burlington, West Virginia. Ask Jakey.
They called Warren. And they were.
Yes, I will. You may be gimped, but I ain't fighting you. You got me by 30 years of age and 100 pounds. Yeah, if I need to, I can get away from you at least. I may not be very fast, but I'm faster than him right now. There's 17 in there. 7, 8, It's their own fault.
I needed it open yesterday to let the scale guy in to check weight.
It wouldn't open. Oh.
It wouldn't work. It was proud. And they worked on it, but it was too much for them.
There's another good weather dam right there, that black-headed one. She couldn't carry weight to that other monster that was in here, though. That's a good one. Look at that thing. Built like a little show steer. Look at that chest. No chest, straight up there in the neck. Look at how much bone that thing's got. Isn't that cool? And black-headed, too, on top of it. $41.01. Oh, that's Falkenstein's. I thought she looked familiar. Their neighbors are Sterling and Raymond. Yep. They live in Oswego, Kansas. They're just 15 miles from Lawrence. They bring goats down to, they sell on Friday Night Fever. That thing is good. Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Let's let these competitors know how much we appreciate all their efforts in bringing their goats to the North American. Now entering the class is the second half of our Class 11. Again, this is Class 11. These are 17-year-old competitors. Attention in the barn. Attention in the barn. Class 12. Class 11 has now entered the ring, and the makeup ring is open. You guys can bring Class 12 into the ring, please. She checked in 1,107 votes. 1,107. Oh, it's a paint. They call it a paint. Huh? The paint one, the colored up one. Oh, it's got dapple on the front of it. Hey, but your junior, she could stare a hole through you. Like, I thought, what the hell did you do to piss her off? Oh, that girl that shows the pigs from, yeah. She's not as bad as her, but this gal had a look now. Woo. Oh, yeah, maybe so. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if someone has lost some jewelry in the women's bathroom, I've got it up here. If no one shows up, I want to appreciate everybody getting me a nice Christmas gift to give to this pretty lady next to me. All right, I'll let you have it. Did you? Well, you little old pervert, I'll let you have it. Oh, my. No, I'm not going to be that way. Oh, God, honey, have a little faith in the human race. Don't scrunch it up like that. You'll break it. It'll be fine. love Orange Crush every once in a while. Then you go to Maryland, you have to have an Orange Crush. It's orange. It's like Fanta or orange. I mean, Crush pop with some alcohol, and they put a little orange juice in it, and they make these seals called Orange Crushes, and they're good. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, these young people are being excused. Let's put our hands together and congratulate them for all their effort in their projects. We'll see you guys the next couple days. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that cool marked goat right here with the red foot. See, it's got one red foot. That blonde, yeah, that blonde-headed one. That's another. Is that a doe? Yeah. God dang it. That doe show tomorrow's going to be good. What's that kid's number? They can't see it yet. 4340. She's from Texas, I can tell. Short, is it short horn show? What is it? It doesn't take a crystal ball. I see count always. Did you get cold? Did you get cold? Barn can't make up its mind. Yeah, she's good. She can't carry water to that other hammer that was in here, though. Holy shit. I like the way that one's built. Square. That one's better in its fore-rib than this one. This one's probably stouter built. I haven't heard. Have you heard anything on judging contest results? Is it on the pulse, I wonder? If you are showing in Class 12, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. Nickel had a good day. So had the reserve champion. One we sold last year in the sale was Reserve Champion Plus, and the twins were Division and Champion Reserve.
Another great group of showmen, and we got a dozen or so out of what started at about 40, and they're all really good. I'll be honest, the class winner to me is I probably could take argument if you told me she doesn't win this division, because I'm pretty convicted that she's the best one in this group, and just incredible. Her posture is great. The goat and her work perfectly together. And when we got down to the last three, I mean, to me, it was pretty obvious. The other two goats started to get tired and give up and do things that the showman didn't want them to do, and this one didn't. And that goes a lot into training and what happens at home, and those are the things that I think are really important. Just a really, really good job, young lady. Very, very deserving of that blue ribbon here at the North American. The young man in second does a great job, and I thought just at the end, buddy, we maybe let him get stretched out a little too much and a little overextended, and I know he got tired, and he started to move his back hocks, and then I thought, well, we're going to be second and not first. But you're a great showman, too. Really, really neat little critter you're on the end of. I hope he does good for you here in the next couple of days. This doe got tired on him, and that probably gets him in third. She just really got to fighting that chain, that choker to the end, and she just didn't look as comfortable as the ones we put in first and second. But I'll tell you this kid right here, when he hits the gate, you are going to gravitate to him. You are going to know he's good. He's got the look that says, hey, I'm here to win this thing. I think our partner ran out of steam a little bit today. Ends up with you pulled third. You hit me with as much presence when you come in as any of them in this division. The one that comes next, big kid, little goat, that's hard, and yet you make it look easy, and that's why you're all the way up to the top end of this thing. I thought right at the end we were getting his front feet off the ground just ever so slightly. He was rocking over in his knee, maybe just looked like he was leaning a bit too far forward. That's right, when I pulled you fourth. You're a great showman as well. Very, very deserving of being in the top 5. Took me a minute to find you, and then when I found you, it's just pretty dang solid. Love where your hands are. Love your posture. Love the way you drive that thing with the inside of your thigh. I thought right at the end of this, we weren't getting quite enough brace out of him in relation to those other kids above you. Tremendous, tremendous heat as we get into these older kids. Congratulate them all as they head out the ring.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 11, our 17-year-old competitors is entry 4101. This is J.C. Falkenstein, Oswego, Kansas. Second in that class is entry 4332. This is Mason Williams from Raymond, Mississippi. Third is entry 4340, Brady Wright from Mount Perry, Ohio. Fourth is entry 4024, John Banks from Guston, Kentucky. Fifth, entry 4305, Ryland 2 from Garner, North Carolina. Sixth, entry 4039, Avery Boyer from Billings, Oklahoma. Seventh, entry 4086, Quentin Derrer from Arcadia, Indiana. Eighth, entry 4318, Avery Walton from Cisco, Texas. Ninth, entry 4041, Cheyenne Bragg from Eustis, Florida. And 10th, 9207, Kenley Hofschult from Miami, Oklahoma. Entering the ring now is Class 12. These are our 18-year-old competitors. We have 20 entries in this class. Attention in the barn. Class 12 has entered the ring. We need Class 13 to the makeup ring, please. Class 13 to the makeup ring, please. Also, if you have not scanned your QR code for our Wether Dam show tomorrow, those entries must be scanned by 2 o'clock p.m. today. It is 11:45, so you have a little over 2 hours to scan those QR codes. Also, it'd be a good idea if you checked your scrapies tags and made sure that they are identical to what you turned in. If there's a difference, we need to know that. When they check them in, if they're not exactly alike, they will be disqualified. So let's make sure we do our homework and check those scrapies tags, please. I've got one like this. I got that lighter color.
Oh, you did? Well, this color would be good.
Yeah, I don't have that color. That dark brown. Back in my single day, I just had return to with my address on it. You didn't buy that, buddy. You don't buy that, buddy.
You want your initial?
Huh?
You want your initial, your middle initial?
No.
I'm just putting it in here so you know.
What's that? All that luggage I bought. No, that's what I've been checking. Here, I'll call. Let me call Skylar. I'm just texting Skylar. Hey, buddy. I am announcing the GOAT show here at the North American, and I would like to announce the senior college results. If you don't mind sending them to me. I bet you he won it. Nothing I can do. Oh. That phone charger did not charge my phone on me. I'm going to plug it in tonight. It only had 70% charge on it when I woke up this morning. Did you see this? Pretty cool pin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's just going to keep these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ladies and gentlemen, again, as our competitor excused from the ring, let's put our hands together and show them how much we appreciate all their efforts coming to the North American. way, buddy, if you have got the results from the junior college contest, if you don't mind sharing them with me, I will announce it in the goat barn. Huh? Wayne City, Illinois. They're not on the interstate. Yeah, it looks like they stopped somewhere. I don't have any idea where that is. Oh, they're in 64. They just got into Illinois then. Nope.
Starters on this class, we need 4,003.
4,003. That's it? Just that one?
And then we got an animal.
Oh, okay. Attention in the barn. We need entry 4,003. That's 4003. Caden Abels from Austin, Arkansas to the makeup ring. If you're going to show in showmanship, we need you to the makeup ring, please. Okay, what is it?
9207.
Hold on. 9207.
Katie Wilburn.
What is it?
Katie Wilburn. Wilburn. W-I-L Burn.
W-I Wilburn. W-I-L-B-U-R-N.
Harrison, Arkansas.
Harrison. All right, gotcha. She's from Texas, I can tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 4319. 6th is 4,300. 5th That's a big kid.
Really good heat. Not as many numbers, but they are good. And I thought 1 and 2 surfaced to the top of this group really, really quickly. And then I think you had to decide how you wanted to align that pair. And again, kind of like we've talked a few times today, it's tough. We got one showing a Wether, one showing a doe. It's different presentation. And so you just got to kind of say, hey, where do I think I'm at? I thought the young man did a better job of getting that goat to stand up and be relaxed and look tall-fronted and drive forward and up. And that is why I placed the pair the way that I did today. And I think if you've heard me, that's something that I deem is very important, that these animals are going the right direction and that they look relaxed while they're doing it. I thought he had the advantage, maybe just a smidgen in that today. The young lady in second, very, very good. I'm sure she's won her fair share of these. I just thought the longer we went, the more the doe fought you on the chain, the more she wanted to come down in her head, neck, and front end. The things just didn't look quite as relaxed, didn't look like it went together quite as well as the young man did today. But they're a pair of killers. I commend them both. This young lady right here will stare right through you, and I love it. Like, that is the look of a competitor, and that is what we are going for. I did think at the end she let this goat get a little stretched out. We maybe didn't get her back feet set as quickly as the two kids above you, but I'll tell you, that posture, that shoulder placement, the eye contact right there, it is spot on what we need to be to win these kind of things. Young lady in 4, super, super job. Oh, like we are right now, towards the end, our front feet weren't set where they needed to be. They were a little bit off, and that got you pulled when I pulled you 4th. Same thing on the 1 and 5th. I caught twice there. The back feet were not where they needed to be. Great up front. We just got to make sure our animal is on point before you start worrying about where the judge is at. Great, great division of them older kids. Give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, sir. Okay. 6 and 7, 1 and 3. Yeah, 9 is 41.78. 8 is 41.39. 10 is 41.35. And 5 is 40.47. Here you go, dear. Placings for Class 12 today in our showmanship contest. These are our 18-year-old competitors. First went to entry 41.99. That's Gunnar Craig from Vernon, Texas. Second went to entry 41.15. Delaney Goff from Leota, Indiana. Third entry 42.22. Afton McIntosh, Torrington, Wyoming. Fourth goes to entry 41.12. Sydney Fowler from Montgomery, Michigan. Fifth entry 40.47. Paige Bremke from Willington, Ohio. Sixth entry 4,300. Olivia Stodmeyer from Sterling, Ohio. Seventh entry 43.19. Jack Walton from Jonesboro, Arkansas. Eighth entry 41.39. McKinley Head, Austin, Arkansas. Ninth entry 41.78. Kinsey Jones from Chatsworth, Georgia. And 10th entry 41.35. Cassidy Harris, Ovid, Michigan. Congratulations. In the ring now is Class 13. These are our 19-year-old competitors. This is Class 13, 19-year-old competitors. We do have one added entry. We have entry 9207. This is Katie Wilburn from Harrison, Arkansas. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, the National Collegiate Livestock Judging Contest was held yesterday. And for the very first time, the junior college contest was held in Broadbent Arena. And the senior college was in the halls of Freedom Hall yesterday. I do have your results from your junior college contest. Placing fifth with a score of 45.80 was Blinn College from Texas. Your fourth place team was Hutchinson Junior College in Hutchinson, Kansas, fourth with a score of 45.99. With a score of 46.15. Third place went to Northern Oklahoma College with a score of 46.28. Your second place team was Redlands Community College in El Reno, Oklahoma, and your champion team with a score of 46.73, the team from Black Hawk East in Kewanee, Illinois. Congratulations to Blake Bloomberg and his great team from Black Hawk East. I saw it. I see that. Hadn't won all year. Parker just going to keep his job forever. Unbelievable. Did you see Blackhawk had first, second, and the top three were 1 point apart. 948, 947, 946. Did you get the scores? Oh, they did. Here, let me read them. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, how'd they do that? No, it doesn't say that. So top five, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I also have the senior college results. Placing fifth this year with a score of 45.75 and a half was Western Illinois University. Placing fourth with a score of 45.86 and a half was Iowa State University. Placing third with a score of 46.05 and a half, Texas Tech University. Second with a score of 46.30, Kansas State University, and your champion senior college team with a score of 46.67 and a half, Oklahoma State University. Congratulations to my good friend Parker Henley and the Cowboys. And that little fucking Chase Harker's going to Tech. When got beat, well, he's heifer sucks. She's gotten along way better than she's needed to all year. Well, that's because he needed to get his ass beat. She's not that good. I got news for you. How we doing? Attention in the barn, we need entry 4161, Avery Holman from Perryville, Kentucky, and entry 4254, Lily Peepool from Cadiz, Kentucky. If you are showing in showmanship, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. This is our final class.
Well, thanks, Jakey, for the results, because I hadn't heard any of that this morning on the senior college. So glad for Parker and Oklahoma State, but a little sad for my Red Raiders, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get that bull back next year. 25 years ago was my senior college year here. A lot of great memories over the years, and I'll always cherish the day that I was blessed to be named the high individual in that contest. These young kids right here are killing it out here in showmanship, and they are an absolute pleasure to work with. Young lady, you're a hammer. I mean, she hits the gate on the side profile, and you go, you got to get her out here, get her pulled, get her up in the top end of this thing. Love her posture, love her expression, love her eye contact, love her intensity. I never deviate from you in this heat. You do a very, very good job. Young man kills it as well, and he's a big kid on a little goat. And we had one of those in the last class that was fourth. He does a great, great job of it. The longer we go, the more she wants to pull down and drive down and not keep her front end and chest plate up where it needs to be, and she doesn't want to run uphill, and it's hard. I mean, Trace was that size. It's tough. I get it. We got to get you down and under her to where she looks like she's running up, and if we do, you can win this heat, because everything else you do is incredible. Young lady in third, lights out. Great eye contact, great posture. Love the way your shoulders are back. I love where your hands are on the side of that goat's head. The longer we went, you let her get too stretched, and she just kind of stayed there. Hyperextended that back hock. Hind legs were too far back. Needed you to stop, put her back together, and start over. I went ahead and pulled you in third. This one here, the next two exactly, that we moved them there that time, and I pulled them. I thought they both weren't as smooth and fluid on the halter moving around the ring as those other three. Great division all the way down in our top 10. Give those kids a big round of applause.
There you go, dear. Winning class number 13 is our 19-year-old competitors is entry 4303. This is Caden Swindell from Austin, Arkansas. Congratulations, Cadence. Second in that class was entry 4202, Kyle Larson from Springfield, Ohio. Third was entry 4230, Katie Miller from Newville, Pennsylvania. Fourth, 9208, Heather Hayes from Kingwood, West Virginia. Fifth, entry 4042, Wyatt Brathwaite from Espanola, New Mexico. Sixth, entry 4035, Braylee Blosser from Lancaster, Ohio. Seventh is entry 4014, Caroline Andrew from Somerville, Texas. Eighth, entry 4214, Ashlyn Matthias from Logan, Ohio. Ninth, entry 9206, Ellen Hartman from New Prague, Minnesota. And 10th, entry 4105, Lexus Fleming from Tecumseh, Michigan. Entering the ring now is our final class of the day. This is class 14. These are our 20 and 21-year-old exhibitors. Following this class, we will be selecting our senior champion and reserve champion showman. Attention in the barn. I need McKenna Franklin. McKenna Franklin, I have your exhibitor number up here at the announcer stand. McKenna Franklin, please come to the announcer stand and I will get you your exhibitor number. Also, if you were first or second in classes 10, 11, 12, and 13, please bring your goats to the makeup ring. If you were first or second in classes 10, 11, 12, and 13, make your way to the makeup ring. We will be doing our senior division following this class. Where are we going for lunch today? Frank's? Why? Where else we going? We can do Cathers. Jeez. Jay, we're on this side of the barn anyway. Do I need to ride their ass about the QR code? Are they doing a good job of it? Okay. Oh, okay. 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 So they need to scan the code, check their scrapage tag, and put their weight in. Okay, attention in the barn. Hopefully I can make some clarity when you scan these QR codes. You need to scan the code, check your scrapage number to make sure it's correct, and enter your weight. So you need to do both. Check the scrapage tag against what you actually have in the animal, what we have on record, and also you need to enter your weight. And all this needs to be done by 2 o'clock. So you have right at 2 hours to get this done. Scanning the code alone is not what we need. We need you to check the scrapage tag once you scan the code and enter the weight. Thank you. Clear as mud, wasn't it? All right. Okay. I appreciate it, but I'm probably going to go get some. Thank you, though. Hey, I like pork burgers. I do. I like them. I do. Yeah, they get old after that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as our senior competitors are exiting the ring, the ones that didn't make the cut, let's put our hands together again. Thank you for being here, guys. We look forward to seeing you the next couple days. Yeah, nothing. I wondered where they were, because they usually are.
There's a guy out there that gets twisted.
Yeah, that food in there's good.
That guy's dad or grandpa did the original seasoning for the original pork chop sandwich that Pork Sandwich did. His stuff is good.
That food in there is good. Everybody has said how good that food is.
This is good. Yes, sir.
I'm not sure how much I have of each of those bowls. I brought what was ordered before the show. I'll just have to look and let you know. Attention in the barn, I need entry 4263, Aaron Rivera from Cahoma, Texas. I need you to the makeup ring, please. We are about to have our selection of our champion senior division. Should have got 4128 is 7th. God, if I had those two girls on the end. Yeah, they're not going to move because they're getting their ass beat, so they don't care. They're not going to turn around. They're not going to set them up. They don't care. This is 6th. And they're seniors, so they really don't care. I know, but they don't. Okay. 4333 is 6th. 4106 is 5th. 4161 is 4th.
Another great division and just some really, really standout, stellar showmen. And the things that I've looked for all day in terms of getting this livestock to run the right direction, to push up and out. I thought she just dominated this group in that regard. Really does a nice job getting her shoulders back, her hip down, her inner thigh into the front of that goat. Just really, really textbook in the way I want them to look. Fingers right there under the jaw. It's all the way I would tell a kid to do it. I thought she surfaced very, very easily. Congratulations, young lady. Young lady in second's real good, too, and does all the same stuff right. I thought maybe your goat didn't participate quite as well when we got right to the end of this. The old doe got mad, and she started to just not want to do the things that you wanted her to do. I thought that sorted the pair today, but you're both great. Young lady in third is awesome and great eye contact. Really grabs your attention when she hits the ring. The longer we went, the more this goat wanted to drive down and forward, and rock his feet up back underneath him. It just didn't blend in balance as well as the ones I had in first and second. But solid job. Very, very great showman there. The young lady in fourth is awesome, and for a long time, I had her way up into the top of this thing. And then we kept going. You drive this goat too hard, he locks his hocks in behind, and then he throws his back legs out, and it just doesn't look right. We've got to get him to relax. We've got to get him to push while still having the correct set to his hock. I thought he was overextended there, and that's when I pulled you. But you're a terrific showman as well, young lady. Real good job here by fifth. I just think that goat needs to you need to set those back legs just a little more consistently. But top five, great deal. Great set of kids. That's our last heat. We'll get you a senior champion here in just a minute.
Results from Class 14. First went to entry 4017, Miss Olivia Arnold from Milton, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, Olivia. Second in that class, entry 4317, Katie Walkington, Bristol, Wisconsin. Third is entry 4254, Lily Peepool from Cadiz, Kentucky. Fourth, entry 4161, Avery Holman, Perryville, Kentucky. Fifth, entry 4106, Livia Fleming from Taconicaw, Michigan. Sixth is entry 4333, Alexis Willis, Georgetown, Delaware. Seventh, entry 4128, McKay Grolman from Abington, Illinois. Eighth, entry 4062, Jonah Carr from Rittman, Ohio. Ninth, entry 4298, Cassidy Stickle from Bedford, Pennsylvania. And 10th, entry 4250, Josie Pickenpaw from Caldwell, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our senior division champion drive. Your Class 10 winner is entry 4100, Tassie Joe Fadley, Merrimack, Oklahoma. Your Class 11 winner is entry 4101, J.C. Falkenstein, Oswego, Kansas. Your Class 12 winner, entry 4199, Gunnar Craig from Vernon, Texas. Your Class 13 winner, entry 4303, Caden Swindell from Austin, Arkansas. And your Class 14 winner, entry 4017, Olivia Arnold from Milton, Pennsylvania. Your second place winner in Class 10 is entry 4263, Aaron Riviera from Kahoma, Texas. Your Class 11 second place, 4332, Mason Williams from Raymond, Mississippi. Second in Class 12, entry 4115, Delaney Goff, Leota, Indiana. Second in Class 13, entry 4202, Kyle Larson, Springfield, Ohio. And second in Class 14, entry 4317, Katie Walkington, Bristol, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, join with me in congratulating all of our senior champion first and seconds. There's always one problem child, and usually they got red hair. I know, because I was one.
Well, I'm not a big make a lot of speech guy. Somebody asked me if I was going to make a long speech. That really ain't my thing. because honestly, I think that judges that make long-winded speeches make shows about themselves. And these shows are about these kids, and they're about the livestock, and I'm just blessed that somebody thought enough of my opinion to ask me to do it. And I've had a blast, and I hope you all can see that. I've really enjoyed it. They're great showmen. Any time you get a chance to judge in Louisville, you better take it serious, and you better try to get it right, because this is the Super Bowl. These young people have one shot in 2025 to win here, and I promise you, I took what we did in the last 4 hours extremely seriously, and I'm taking this division seriously. Like I said, no long-winded speech, but I am going to say a couple things real quick, and it's really to the young people, whether you're in the ring or you got the gate or any of that. I did not grow up with a family that did livestock stuff. My parents are wonderful people, but this wasn't what they lived and breathed. And I begged my father to bring me to Louisville to the North American when I was 12 years old, and I'd never seen anything like it. I'd never been anywhere but a county fair, and I was absolutely amazed at what went on here, and I became an addict. And I was certainly not the most successful person in this barn, but I've had the opportunity to do a lot of cool things in my life because of livestock showing. And I just want each and every one of you young people to know that it doesn't matter if your parents got millions or they had enough to put the gas in the car to get here. If you've got the drive and the desire and the want to get the best out of this industry, get after it. Take it by the horns and get it done, because the odds were not in my favor at 12 years old that I would stand in a ring ever and judge at Louisville, and I've been blessed to do it several times. So I mean that sincerely, and I just think that so much of this is about winning, and it is, and we want to win, and we want our kids to win, and I wanted my kid to win when he showed on these shavings. But the good from this is so much more, and it really doesn't matter whether you were first or last today. If you want to succeed, work hard and you'll get there. That's all I got. It wasn't too long-winded. The two that I'm about to use, I think, are two of the best showmen I've ever seen. Give them a big round of applause and go get you a champion in reserve team.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Mr. Brent Titus from Alexis, Illinois. Thank you, Brent. Your champion senior showman is Miss J.C. Falkenstein from Oswego, Kansas, entry 4101, and your reserve champion, entry 4100, Tassie Joe Fadley from Merrimack, Oklahoma. Congratulations to J.C. and to Tassie. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please scan your QR codes by 2 o'clock. Check your Scrapies tag and enter your weights by 2 o'clock, and we will see you all tomorrow, 8 a.m., for the Wether Dam Show. See you guys tomorrow.